Now for no apparent reason. Well, so that's not on my YouTube. It's not pulling up at all. So I'll need you to tell me if something goes wrong with YouTube. All right. Now let's get in here and actually play. It's always a good time whenever everything doesn't work the moment you start trying to do stuff. Oh, come here. This is going to be terrible. Woo! Set it all up. I don't have a continue. I beat the new game. Okay. Last time I beat it, I put it on normal. So here we go. Yep. This game's so good. So juicy. Reality is that which, when you stop believing it, doesn't go away. His name was Philip Dick.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Nightmare. Okay.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, so we've established that I was in some type of car wreck in the recent history, and I might have brain damage. One thing about this game, which you can pretty much see, you can kind of pick up anything. So, and then also, I always thought this was I would read this book if it actually existed.
Where did I put the tracer?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Nope. I'm gonna do this.
Better late than never.
That's what I did last time. I also said I wasn't gonna pick all this stuff up as I'm picking it all up. This is the very beginning of the game, so I don't remember exactly where everything is. Unless it moves, because that would be interesting.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
I think this takes place in 2015, which is whenever this game came out. I thought it was in the fridge.
There it is.
Yep, here it is. That's all I needed. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a-chug.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Like I said, it's going to be a speed run. But I'm going to keep all the dialogue elements in so everybody can understand what's going on.
Nothing works more activity. Conserving my ass. Girls.
Answer.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after this scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
It's all a lie.
Yeah.
Stinking awful lie. Won't find me in a boat.
Won't find me in a phone booth, said the homeless man. Boopity boop boop. Whenever I first got here, I was like, this
Hello?
is promising.
Dr. Munchie?
This is a doctor's office. Just run around here, check this. The code
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
is right here. 2501. Took me a while to find the first time. And as you can see, it's just kind of haphazardly wired. So I had second guesses on that as well. Munchie!
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Nope. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
I put it in my butt. There's nothing else. Let's jump straight in the chair. Good old Polaroid of the brain.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Right. Toronto, Canada. Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Yep.
Flat neurograph. Version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong.
Let's hope they're right.
Ready? Say cheese.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Get up. Ah.
Did something go wrong? This isn't funny.
My white shirt's actually making a really bad glare.
I'm not supposed to put myself in...
Stress mode.
This is kind of stressing me out.
Push the button. There we go. Red light! Red light!
How did I get here?
Good old Omni tool. It took me forever to find a way out of this room, too. You break window. Then you unlock door. You throw this over there, and it's open. You gotta go find me Omni tool. Itch, itch, itch. It's locked. I can click on these things to listen to previous conversations that were taken, the last conversation that was taken near here. It kind of gives a little insight on what the people who lived here last were doing, but it's not really a whole lot of anything. You see this stuff? It's important to the story, but not until almost the very end of the game. You find out why it's so bad. Yep, there's nothing in there. Why? The machines. Do you guys see where the screen's doing this? That is the game's way of telling you you're going to be in danger.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense.
Structure jail, some weird stuff.
I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
How did I do that?
Oh no! See, this one's gone. See the gel? It was actually leaking right on top of it. He went through that way. I did jump a little bit. I forgot how sudden that noise was. Can't go in there. no! I don't remember how close he gets. Or it, I suppose. Oh! I don't want none of that. You hear it screaming. It's creepy! And the monsters in the game only get creepier. It's electrifying! I still don't have my flashlight. I don't think I can open this door yet. Nope. Needs an Omni tool. And this door is locked. Yep. I say I know exactly where to go and what I'm doing, as I'm stuck on random crap. I think I gotta go in that door. That was the beaten a bangoed. There's my Omni tool. Be my best and only friend. That's the most useless hint, by the way, ever. I pressed tab so many times in this first little world, and it just says, hey, you have an Omni tool. They never actually put an inventory system in the game. Know you're around here somewhere. He gonna get me. Brrr, jump scare. Will you let me out? Nope. I gotta go update it. We go all the way back to the beginning room and throw it in that updater. So I don't know what I'm stuck on here. I got stuck there last time. Yeah, I'm where I put it on normal. That's why I'm having to kind of crouch everywhere, because if you just take off running all over the place, you alert everything to your presence. Because, you know, you're making all the noise. Basic game mechanic 101. Come on.
Science console up to 3, including pilot seat activated.
Mark toolbox. think that's all I needed.
Tool chip found.
Update. There it is. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the flashlight yet.
Security cipher updated.
I can see if I can increase the brightness real quick. I mean, it's already pretty bright. We'll do that for now. Maybe it'll improve. But I think that's the best I can do. Nope. I just don't have my flashlight yet. That's the issue. I'm just gonna max out the... Or what? Gamma's in the gamma section. Whoever would have known. That's literally as bright, excuse me, as I can make it. Ugh. But once I get my flashlight, it'll be a lot better. Thanks. Danku. Do we get to see the first enemy now? I don't remember where this guy pops out at. Oh, hey man, glad you can make it. I've just made it to the point where I may or may not die in a minute. Oh, and the door stays open. This right here was the scariest part of the gameplay for me. Right when I found out that this entire place was under the ocean. That is a huge, scary thing for me. They're just drawing fish and stuff on the table. The deep ocean stuff. Creeptacular. I'm pretty sure I saw that enemy last time I played. I know he comes in here. So I gotta get my hand.
What was that?
Squish. I still don't have my flashlight. Sorry, it's dark. It's something we were just discussing. It locked right before I left, right when I left. You can hear that they're close. It's gonna eat my face. Yeah, whenever you get attacked in this game, like you get attacked once and you're knocked out, and you come back injured and limping, and you do that for like 10-15 minutes, and then you'll heal. But if you get attacked again while you're injured, it's game over. Love juice.
Hey, can you hear me?
Being eaten. Alright. Get out of there. Sorry, friend.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Sorry, friend. You're dead now. I'm a jerk. I gotta push the buttons. Oh. My bad. And the green. And green. I don't remember if you burst in here or not. That turned on. Unlocking the doors. 3,600 rotations per minute.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
Oh, there it is.
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Yep. That was our first interaction with Catherine, my one and only friend. She's not my friend in her current state, but she'll be my friend after that. If you guys have any questions on something you might have missed, you just go ahead and hit me up. I think this is the first time I actually see the enemy. In this room somewhere. And he sucks. I think this ladder breaks. Yep. And there he is. Run! There's my first enemy. So naturally, there's no level up process, level up system in this game. You don't even have an inventory. But the enemies do get harder and harder as you go. This guy's the easiest one. He's slow. His line of sight's not real well. His head doesn't turn. He doesn't do anything sporadically. He just follows a set course. So he's definitely the easiest to manage. Oh yeah, this was a dead end. Because I got to go upstairs. I'm trying not to die. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to go upstairs yet. But I'm going to. This shows that yeah, I gotta turn these off. Because they hurt. This right here doesn't work with anybody else. I should be able to hide in the corner of this stairwell and be fine. Should. Nope. I was between a rock and a hard place on that one. Don't mind me, friend. This is the limp I was talking about. It makes you super slow. I mean, I was just simply stuck. There's nothing I could have done about that. All the way around. And then he should go up. I'm going to fall down. I'll get my hand sucked. He's gonna come back to try to eat my face. You find out what those circles are later as well. I'm just gonna run for it. Because I can shut the door once I get up here. Like so. Now hold on just a sec. Yeah, it still says I'm not even on YouTube. Those circles are later as well. I'm just gonna run for it. Because I can shut the door once I get up here. Got it. So it seems like everything's fine. I just had to check the stream. Oh, I forgot to pull up my... There we go. It's always good to kind of check a few minutes in to make sure everything is still currently updated.
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything. Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat?
He doesn't understand that,
What the hell happened to you?
he's not human. I guess I can stop.
Please tell Amy. I need help.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
See, I didn't really mess with him too much when I played through the first time. But there is the guy is up here walking around, so it is now dangerous.
I really need help. Please, find help.
I think he's up here. My favorite hiding spot.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
See? That's Carl Simpkin.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we...
Pretty much he was saying that he was down there repairing stuff, and this flew off and got him in the face. He was maintenance. Yeah, you can open all these locker doors and stuff. But I don't think I ever got anything decent from one. I don't think I wanted to open that anyway. Because, you know, drowning. I think he's up here. Not yet. Yeah, I think he comes up here after I sign into the computer. I forgot to check Carl's ID badge. Well, I checked it, but I forgot that the number made... I needed the number. 0722. Man, yep. Carl, send, can't send. Back. Storage, low. You don't want to log out because there's no point in it. You don't find anybody else. I still don't have my flashlight. I read this right here before, but it never occurred to me that this was an actual implant. This black box actually goes into your skull, in between, behind your ear and in the brain. Kind of like how airplanes have black boxes. This has a black box. Everybody down here is required to have a black box, which is this. Installed so they can pretty much just look on any computer or whatever and see that you had, you know, you're alive and well and you're not suffocating or anything like that. I turned on the comm center. I turned on storage and something else. What was it? Flow control. Yeah. It's kind of a slow start out, I'll admit, because you kind of have to get used to it and read the enemies. Like, it's just that one slow enemy right now. But this game isn't designed to have lots of weapons and all that, or any weapons for that matter. That's all still turned off, I believe. Yeah. He's come to eat my face. Or whatever machine people do. There he is. Right on cue. Oh, I knocked over the box. Am I gonna die? Yep. Okay. That's what I needed. That's the step I forgot. And that did take me a while to figure out the first time. Because I'm slow. I'm a bit slow. All of this actually takes quite a while to figure out. But since I've already completed it once, like, I now know what's going on. I made it to the comm center, where I was told to go by the mysterious lady over the phone. This is...
I'm here. What's up? We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
That's the last communications of all the humans all over the place, saying, hey, the world's about to end, we're the last ones around, and all that good stuff. North America, Africa, Europe. Hey, look, it's Katie's on the far right. Can y'all even see my whole screen? I don't like if it's cut off. I want y'all to have a good experience. I'll try again. There you go. It's cut off a little bit. Yep. We got London, Lisbon, New York, and Katie's, the biggest cities ever. We're back at the comm center. Well, this is the first time we've been to the comm center. Lumar link broken, manual input required. I thought that's where she was. There we go. Yeah, that she was a theta.
There's something better here. Here.
Nope, got that wrong.
Hey, are you there?
There we go.
I found the dome ceiling.
Hello.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
And here we go.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
And this is the worst thing ever. I am underwater.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
I'm now in a dive suit with a flashlight.
Where did I get a flashlight?
It was built into your forehead. Where's the hole at? Oh, you can just click it. All those crunches paid off. The scariest thing ever for me. It never explained what exploded it. Just all of a sudden the pressure was too much after all this time.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Oh, this is the Zeppelin transport. You transport by Zeppelin later. The Zeppelins are really cool. I like them. The door don't open. Still really dark, isn't it? I mean, that's me with my flashlight on. But from what I can see of the actual stream, it does seem a little dark. For that, I apologize. Turn the brightness up on your TV. Because why not? I'm asking everyone to relax and watch me play a game, so now I'm asking you to screw your TV up. Why not? I'm also trying not to look too fast, as usual, with first-person stuff. To the left or right or up and down. Because I really don't want to make anyone seasick.
How the hell do you get so thirsty? Fucking parched.
Crazy Machiner, man.
More structure, Joe.
Dead end? Yep. Super jump.
What's going on?
It's easy to lose that one. He just kind of floats around anyway. Hey, little guy. Get out from under there. Please don't shoot me in the face. It took me a while to find him too last time. And when I found him, I didn't want to release him because, you know, we're being attacked by robots. And I didn't want to release something that was going to attack me. Because that's kind of the opposite of beating a game, is making it harder on you. Stay between the lines. Brazilian. Enemy. I think it's over here. Yeah, I just had the quick save, so might be it. You'll open it for me? I don't remember. Yep. See, this is one of those things too, where you can open this, but you can't click on nothing. You can't take any of the wires out, you can't do nothing, so. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, little guy.
Have a good day. Let me in by the hair of your chinny chin chin. I'll never look at a barnacle the same again. You'll know what I mean after a while. That's something else about this game. The sound is so good.
Let's hope the shuttles still work.
Some good juicy sound. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Well, I hope it's better for everybody, but from what I'm seeing right now, it looks better. I mean, I've got the brightness turned all the way up. Texture quality, shadow quality. Let's turn the shadow quality off and see if that helps. It didn't really change much. I don't know, that's probably going to be the best I'll be able to do. Which, honestly, the less you'll be able to see, the scarier it is, too. Well, let me open it right now. And... Ooh! My hand!
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Well, you put your hand in it. I don't think there's any enemies. I don't think. Let's check inventory. Oh, I had shift pressed. Let's talk to her.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
They won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
This is the first actual human you meet. Not the last one, but definitely the first. It has developed a way to keep her alive to, you know, kind of like in the Matrix where they were using them as batteries. The thing is, you have to kill her to get the shuttle to work. I found that out the long way around as well.
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
And I can't go backwards to tell the that one machine that was looking for Amy.
Shit. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
And
Oh, fuck.
I had no choice. Sorry, Amy. These are the decisions. They get you pretty used to that, like right off the bat. It doesn't have any, most of it doesn't have any direct effect other than maybe some decisions that you make when it comes to the world in general. This is how you find out about Amy. You can read this. The impact of all the meteors that destroyed Earth. We're still on Earth, but we're deep underwater. That's why.
I guess it's a good thing we never.
That was Amy's boyfriend, husband, whatever. You won't hear about Amy after this, so. So you would overlook that. Because it really blends in. Doesn't look like it does open. Can't go in there. Right, talk to me.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Oh yeah, never mind. She's not going to talk to me right now. Green, green, green. And push the big button. Not yet. Have to sit first. Let's sit now. It doesn't matter where I select, I believe. I'm trying not to give away the storyline beforehand, but it's kind of hard. Like I said, I just beat this game yesterday. I know it's an old game, but it's just got such a good storyline.
Your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun.
Hope everyone's enjoying it.
An affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Athos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station. And transports to this.
So that basically talks about how they've been getting. Yep. With everything crumbling, of course, you can't take the train. I'm not dead. But I did wreck the only transportation that was available.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
They get boom.
Right? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Yep. Come on.
Catherine? You okay?
She's obviously gone, bro. Run, 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 run. Get my hand eaten again. Of course, all of this is connected to the main storyline, which we'll get to later. I love how he can crawl in something this small right here, but there are doors later on where he can't make it, even though they're standing a little bit higher.
Fuck, I forgot the Omni tool back in the shuttle.
Oh, that's a first. My bad. Maybe I won't die. I didn't forget it last time I played. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. Once again, once I'm live, my gamer brain isn't as great as it should be. Oh! There's an enemy. Well, that was scary, bro. Give me. Looks like that Scooby-Doo deep sea enemy. That was a good scare. I didn't get that scare last time. Because he doesn't ever automatically grab the Omni tool. Like, you have to do this. There we go. Fill with water.
Here we go again.
Let it all balance out. And boom. And up we go. In my favoriteest place in the world. Underwater.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
It's an ocean. It's pretty big. Luckily for me, it's got some pretty clear paths. And that's nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of structures, because of course a lot of structures would be required to keep stuff like this working with, you know, air and food and transportation, electricity, all that. I'm not an expert on any of that whatsoever. I mean, I can barely get my live streams to work, but I like that they put all this stuff in here, because that looks like a communication something. Torpedo? Lambda.
What's making that noise?
That's an enemy. I don't want none! Luckily, their chase mechanics are very basic. That is not always the case. You have to be super careful with a lot of the other enemies. Even with me just recently beating this game, I still get kind of confused underwater because it's just so big. Some type of barracks. Yay!
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
Alright, Catherine, let's see what you got. Making really good time right now. I'm at 1 hour and 9 minutes. I felt bad for Alex, that girl with the lungs attached to the wall. I felt bad for her for quite a while. Yeah.
Catherine?
Catherine, buddy. As you were screaming at it. Where you at? There it is. I'm not looking at you. I don't know where it went. There it is. Alright. Oh, Catherine!
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
Oh, you found an Omni tool. Very handy. I'm right next to you.
No, not you two. was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take anymore. Everything's fucked. I
Yeah.
give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right?
I want to brood, not
I think I
sulk.
have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
Alright, time for plan B. What's plan B? Oh, the Omnitool. The tool you inserted into the terminal.
Oh, yeah, the door opener.
Yeah, you can pull my Cortex chip and put it into the Omnitool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It'll be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I need you to do this one thing for me.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
All right,
Why
eject
does a
it.
robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Bye, Jane.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Okay, that is.
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
This is the year 2117, something like that. The thing is, that right there was the very core of this story. The whole story has to do about the Ark. The brain scan she mentioned, everything she put on this giant computer chip, if you will, to launch into space is the whole story. And it's just getting that from point A to point B with all of the crap that's going to happen to me in the middle. So that right there was a very important...
Say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know if sending computers to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Comedy. But that right there is just, in a nutshell, that is the storyline of this game. With lots and lots of scary stuff in the middle. I don't think there's anything worth anything in here. And he's
careful.
Already found me again. Hasn't he? Where are are you?
Careful! I think it's back.
It is back.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I've always wondered where the eyes peeled comment comes from, because that sounds terrible. It's gonna kill my face.
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
I've done that 100 times and I still don't know if I like it. That you definitely have a good point. Why would she bring a scan from Toronto? Maybe that's something that's continued forever for some reason. Like especially South Park, everybody hates Canadians. Personally, I have several friends from Canadias, and I love them to death. I haven't seen them in well over a year. My sister has friends in Canadias and all that, so we like Canada's. Canadians. I mean, they're Americans too. Okay. Hey, it looks like the same
the
juice.
Tower and the dock and the welcome center.
What tower? What are you talking about?
That all went
This is in
boom.
ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
Okay. And now that I don't think he's on top of me, he's also not in the bathroom. It's a dead end. Also a dead end.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. There's really no way around this. A freaking comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
You were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones.
Yep.
Check the computer in the other room.
Check the computer in the other room. I don't remember seeing a computer. That's not considered a computer. I swear I beat this. It's been a minute since I played the beginning of the game. Dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. There shouldn't be a computer in the bathroom. I've already done that. Oh yeah, it's down the hall, I believe. Yeah. Sorry for the circle. This is the room I looked into when I was outside. I still don't understand that either. Like some of these, for lack of a better term, buttholes. Mouse, whatever. Some of them work and some of them don't. I think it has something to do with my overall health, but I'm not for sure.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Downloading. Flappy heads? Are you talking about like the South Park where the line's in the middle and it's like ah rah 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 like that? Pinion pole. Let's see.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
This
It's
one's
a whole lot
important.
comfier than this place.
Arc schematics. Don't remember. Oh, I answered this one as honestly as I could, but like based on what I read and the like how he's acting. How would you describe your physical condition? I'm a visitor, I think is what I answered. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel lost because he is lost. How would you describe your senses? I think with a lot of what he said, he says he feels normal. Like he hasn't complained about what he smells or sees or anything like that. How would you describe your how would you describe the sensation of your new condition? Something's wrong was the closest thing because he hasn't realized that he's not him yet. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? This he has not. At this point in time, he has yet to comment on it. I put like this, as long as he carries on. How do you perceive your new existence? It's completely different. It has nothing to do with my previous self. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. Your answers are saved. Thank you for participating. Oh, this
Found a
was...
tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
This took a long time.
It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
It's almost like I know, because you can click each square until you find it, and there's no hints. It is in... I don't remember this one. It's in Tile. Yeah, that's right. Flying through. And it is in the medical bay, I believe. Yep. The medical bay is up there.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no. It's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
That's
I'll
all
take
she
us
needed.
there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission.
Wrong
Let's
side.
launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray the Dunbat's still working.
Okay.
Yep.
So we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
Won't forget.
Right here.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Right here on the front, I don't know if I'm sitting here pointing at my screen, like you guys can watch my finger point at my screen. The little black squid tentacle things that are on the Omni tool, you find out later that those are that is the fluid that is referenced to several times. It's on the Omni tool. It's on that chip. And that's how that all works. Now that I've got my flashlight and I've got the gamma turned all the way up, is the visuals any better for everyone? It looks really good on my screen over here from what I can see of the stream, but I'm just checking in. I don't want anybody to have to be squinting, because it gets really frustrating whenever you're gaming to have to do that, or when you're watching someone game. That's one thing to make it difficult, but it's something completely different to... It's just not enjoyable. I want everyone to enjoy it. You're in a car.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Sorry, it's dead.
Yep.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close.
Lisbon?
Maybe I can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Thank you. Think it looks good. Oh, you coming on to me. That's cute. I know I look good. Psh. Girlfriend. Even though my hair ain't been did in forever. The deep down, dark, deep down, dark, dark, deep down. Darkest, the deepest of the downest. The downest with the sickness of the deepest of the darkest. Follow the lights. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh, that heartbeat. Where are you? Where are you? Anybody home? Oh, I remember this place. It's so scary. Open sesame. I will spend a little bit of time watching TV in this location so you guys can see what happened to Earth back when that happened to Earth. Because that's on one of the TVs in this building, I believe. Which it's really creepy to play like a doomsday game in the middle of what some people are calling some type of doomsday now with COVID-19 and all that. So, I mean, a meteor is definitely a lot worse than running out of toilet paper, but still. People are crazy. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Where? There you is. Can y'all see him in the distance? He's just standing there. The goal for this one, like Catherine said, is to not look at him and he'll go away. But that makes it a little difficult in this series of buildings sometimes. I think at one point he really does run after you. I think. I believe it's so. Everything is broken. Everything looks like it was hit with a meteor. It's still crazy that the, I mean, it makes logical sense that there was bases at the bottom of the ocean, not in the abyss of the ocean, that's just too deep even for, you know, 100 years in the future. But, whenever meteors hit, it wiped out the Earth. So the people that were living underwater survived. I mean, it makes sense. Or at least they survived for longer than the initial crash. took a wrong turn at Albuquerque somewhere. Oh! I also think it's interesting that when you run, he starts to breathe heavy. I got turned around, didn't I? Yep. Let's try this again. Okay, this is where I said I got turned around earlier. There's no way through there. Like I said, the ocean is still confusing for someone who's beat the game. So you can imagine how much time I spent going around in a circle trying to figure it out. It's like a mirror maze. You just stick to the left wall and keep going around until something opens up. And here we are. Or here's another building anyway. And we will eventually go through all of them. Alpha, Omega, Theta, Lambda, Omicron. Omicron was pretty much the main base. That was the big and bad. It's gonna fall and break. Round and around we go. Open. Sorry, I got too far and that's why I kind of jerked. This is where people lived. And then I'm gonna save.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
You're crazy if you're talking to yourself. The escape vessel took me a while to find too, because once you get through this linear side of the base, it doesn't stay flat. Like it's not just you end up getting doors to either side. I look straight at him. It's all wrecked and blown up. Tommy McFryer is Cyclone. Get it? The Clone War reference. Are you out of there yet? I didn't see him, but he obviously saw me. There he is. This is what I was talking to you about. This is what the surface of the Earth looked like. And this guy hounds me for a while. I don't think I ever find out what he is or who he was.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. In the distance, I can see land. According to navigation, Lisbon.
I saw him through the window. Yep.
Hopper, it's on fire. Everything is on fire. The flames, they're reaching all the way.
Ah, he's so close.
Any signs of life? Over. No. Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
I'm trying to get away from him so I can finish the mission. So the meteor hit, everything went to literal hell. The entire planet was covered in a firestorm. This is dead ends as well. He's right behind me. I don't remember if you can run from him. That's why I'm crouched and sneaking around. And he just appears wherever he freaking feels like. And I'm at a dead end. He's right there. At least he doesn't chase you. A lot of the others do chase you. And they're really fast. And also, I've said this before, you don't get a weapon in this game. Ever. So you can't never fight back. You have to simply survive. And whenever it comes to scary games, that makes everything so much scarier because you can't just shoot your way out.
According to navigation, it's Lisbon, the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over. Hopper, it's on fire. Everything is on fire.
Everything's on fire.
They're reaching all the way into the sky. It's unreal.
Everything's part of the firestorm.
No. Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
Take that in. Look at this skull. What a lovely skull. I missed this so many times. See, it says emergency shuttle. I looked at it through this window and kept running around trying to figure out where it was. The doors aren't the answer in this one. You have to push this to let the ladder down. Go, 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 go. He's right behind me. Alright. I think he stays downstairs for now. What is this? I thought that was a fish. It's like, I've never seen a fish here before. I think it's in here. Yeah.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it! This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Ah, shit.
See, all of these
We need to get out of
references
here.
I know, I'm going.
me being a machine. But he never really talks about it or accepts it. Like, pretty much for the entirety of the game. Like, whenever I was playing it, I didn't accept it either, because I was obviously human whenever the scan happened. And just leave her here. This part sucks. Somehow, while I was playing it on my own, I did swimmingly, no pun intended.
The final efforts to stop the comet have...
Oh, he's back. He's up here.
Impact is imminent. The final efforts to stop the comet have...
Go away! I got one on both sides of me right now.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed.
Oh, come on! That plate is stopping me from moving.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop
I'm stuck in this corner.
Impact is imminent.
While I'm complaining, it's saying that the that's like the last broadcast before the world ended. I know you're in here somewhere. I'm shaking so bad I can't see. Yeah, this part right here really sucks. I was so freaked out. I think the stairs are broke, yeah. This is where I need to be.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
So here's another one, but it's not active. So I don't know. This is, I guess, what you would consider the bridge.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction
Is this a dead end too? Life vest, give me one. Aww.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is okay. For the rest of the world.
Does anyone remember the way back to the ship? That's super important. Something I did not know when undertaking this mission. We made it. It's a dead end. Here we go. And there's no hints on how to do this. Like, this is something I found out after wandering around for like 30 minutes. Ow, my face.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency.
Here we go. I'm stuck. That didn't happen last time. Flawless.
Okay, I'm in.
So let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
Woo!
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
You won't let me sit down. I'll sit down. In the middle.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? Important. So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, because if it would have pushed me off into the abyss, the pressure would have crushed us all. Or it would have crushed me in the ship, and she would have just been sitting there.
Please remain seated.
There is no rescue team. Paw Patrol! Get up now. Give me you. Open door.
Never get this open.
Let me out! Ah, my face! Look at my toes. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
That thing is screwed up.
Don't worry, Cat. I'll find a way to Theta.
Thanks, friend. I still can't believe how pretty this game is. I mean, in 2015, games came a long way. Games in general have come a long way in the last 5 years. But just even in 5 years ago, this game still looks so good. That is a crocheted pineapple. I remember here got a little confusing as well. They were manufacturing stuff. And I kind of got lost because there's just so much here.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't worry about it. I got this. I think I need some vacation soon.
Thank you, friend. Ah, my nose itches. Thanks, bud.
Good robot.
Other YouTubers would call you Tiny Tim. You're dead. You're super dead. I don't remember what the purpose of being in here was. This red button? Who are you again? This is me looking into his black box.
You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck! He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
And he died. I think he was injected with that stuff I was talking about earlier. So I believe the guy floating around is Evans. Enable to establish link. Let's corrupt the. I've got to fix something. Manually adjust antenna. Thanks, buddy. Wish I had a blowtorch. Suck on my hand. These are the details on the different types of machines you'll see floating around. The K8 is that's my buddy. It's the Kate. The Bull is what's been coming after me. The Topas are see the remote pilot supported. Remote pilot's nothing. Remote pilot nothing. Remote pilot mandatory. This is the thing that was attacking me in the outside. This was important. Terry Akers is one of the guys that stayed behind during all this, and he played 1,000 games of chess. And it won't let me play. That's what he was doing the whole time. The emails were basically saying that it's a very obvious hint. Nothing in the bathroom. It was just saying how crazy Akers was. Like, he was just legit crazy. If you can see, he's still breathing. You'll see that a lot. But there's nothing I can do about it. Like, you can't read them, you can't mess with them. Hey, buddy. Hey, Kate.
Hey, can you hear me?
Give me some room, will you?
So I've already been in here. There was just this one button on the dead guy. I'm trying to remember. Wrong way down. And this is a big part of what I was explaining earlier. There's no hints, like you just have to play it until you figure it out. Or be like most people and cheat and look online for somebody to give you that hint that you're missing. I think this is the antenna. I think. It's blood. And septic eyes. This is where Crazy Acres was. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep, lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. I kind of have a feeling that there's a body in here, but it won't let me open it. I mean, this is a lot of blood. Different. Light's hurting my eyes. So was there no reason to come in here? Oh, I'm just wasting everyone's time. I thought I knew what I was doing. Both my buddies sitting up there. Alright, I found the antenna.
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Brandon, did you move the cartridge casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Yellow. So I'm pretty sure whenever I looked at that, it was the yellow one. I believe. Right at 2 hours. Suck on this fist. Raw. So there was no point in coming up here either. Other than to look at the area map. And of course, listen to the dead body if I wanted to. Oh, I done got turned around again. Come on now. Get up there. Stingray. That's also something to think about. The underwater life is doing just fine.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
There we go.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Zeppelin, coming. Get a good vantage point. Hey, buddy.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
I don't see nothing. Oh, there it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. There you go, Catherine.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Yep.
Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
This is the only quote-unquote gun in the whole game. And I'm not shooting him. No, I'm shooting him.
Oh, come on.
Crash.
I hope this works.
Sorry, buddy. It almost seems like he says thank you for not shooting him in the face.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
Yep.
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's
Was
fine.
he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Not to be rude, but could you shut up? We got places to go, bruh. No. Why aren't we going? Oh, I didn't hit both switches.
Thanks.
You're not going to talk to me at all? Everyone enjoying the stream so far? Since she's not going to talk to me, I talk to you guys. So I'm not totally alone. Even though I really have to pee. And that has nothing to do with my whole Mountain Dew and half of
really
Amp
good
Energy
back there,
drink.
Simon. We got a slight Delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss.
Well, y'all listen to this. I'll
That's a
check
long
the
way.
chat whenever I get back.
We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the
I'm not
balance
a
by
dork.
suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Snippy with me. Well, thanks for leaving it open. Support an old friend. So maybe I know you in real life, or knew you back in the day. Maybe. I mean, almost everybody that tunes into my channel is somebody I've known and have on Facebook or any of the typical, you know, social media platforms. So I'm nowhere close to famous enough to get just random people to come into the channels. Not really.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, Jason!
I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
Oh, man, last time I seen you was, well, I mean, of course, school.
I don't understand.
But, what, we were going to church together? I'm gonna kill her.
Let me go!
I didn't do that last time, and I wanted to see what happened. Because that's a really miserable way to just live in the bottom of the ocean like that, just wrecked. Yeah, I've been really big fan of YouTube only for a few years. I know YouTube's been around since like 2001, but I never thought that I could have a hobby like YouTube until I got into building computers, and I've always gamed. Everybody who knows anything about me knows that I've gamed. Gaming has been my life forever. So it's nice to actually get to entertain people with my hobby. But it's by far not uncommon. All kinds of people have channels, so yeah, I didn't go to church for much longer after that. After me and Kristen broke up and all that fell apart, and me and April got together, church went pretty much history. Oh, you play Destiny 2 as well? We'll definitely I'll have to add you on Destiny. My 8-year-old son recently talked me into downloading it. Well, I picked Destiny 2. Destiny 1 was pretty okay. Bungie's always been my preferred over Call of Duty. And he is a huge Call of Duty fan. And I hate Call of Duty with a passion. I've hated Call of Duty before hating Call of Duty was cool. So I talked him into downloading Destiny 2 because it's free, and since I can be on this computer here in my office and he can be on the computer I built in the living room, we can play together on Steam. My internet's just good enough to where it's not super laggy. And we can both play on strikes and stuff together.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
This one's going to be really fast to go through, too. I'll just tell everybody what's going on in these rooms. Window breaking time. Wah! Ah! There you go, Catherine.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
The climber.
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic?
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
There's the Dunbat.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
It's quarantined for a good reason.
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
As far as gamers go, I am almost strictly a story gamer. I like a good, deep, immersive story. And after that, controls, and then closely followed by that is like, your general graphics and everything else. So when it comes to shooters, almost all the shooters that I can think of off the top of my head have had garbage or absolutely zero storyline since the original Halo series. The Call of Duty series is just garbage. So a lot of the third-person shooters are good, but this is just specifically first-person shooters. Map.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat?
Missing.
That's so strange.
See,
I don't
there's
like this at
Catherine.
all.
Deceased. Missing. There's another one in here that actually... This is not updated. I know a lot of those guys are deceased. But yeah, whenever it comes to first-person shooters, there is no storyline. I think the only one I can think of right now that has a really good storyline that came out recently was Doom and Doom Eternal. But you have to read the story. Like, it doesn't sit there and spell it out for you by any means. You have to do a lot of reading. So it's not exactly the same. I mean, if you like to read stories, you can. It's up to you.
Thanks, Strohmeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
I'm not going down there right now. Down there is death. I'm gonna go this way first. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Definitely doing fine. Eat my fist! Thank you.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
I'm charging my brain. It's dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. We're gonna die. I like that they have different sounds. Ooh.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
I don't think this... I think this is important. It is just a bathroom. Also a bathroom. That's death. Oh, so you're more into, like, MMOs. Because League of Legends is supposed to be really, really fun, but so is WoW, and at one time...
Downstairs. Just labs and offices.
At one time, Diablo was really awesome.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I've got to go downstairs. Pretty pictures. Different reading material. I don't think any of these are worth looking into. We meet Brandon 1 later. Catherine!
Hey, that's Myra.
Read something?
No, it's just memories.
I think this is important. Go ahead and tell you what that's about. Whenever she was doing the brain scans into the Ark, the first several went off without a single problem and everything was great.
You have a lot of toys.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Working on that grip and muscles.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
I have your underwear. Socks. Okay, I'm gonna quit messing around in your room.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
You named your teddy bear Toby. It's also missing an arm. I don't think anything else is important. Yeah, as far as back on the MMO thing, like I like MMOs. Diablo was just, I built my first computer just to play Diablo 3, and how that wasn't really that great, especially whenever it came out on PlayStation, like right after that. I feel like Robin's important. Oh, Robin killed herself. Oh, I never got... Alright. Gotta focus. The storyline for this. When she was doing brain scans, everything went off without a hitch in the beginning. But one of these people in this hall, if I see the name, I'll know. Said that whenever they do your brain scan... Mark Serang, I think is what it was. That it does copy and like there's a clone movie I think with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it that's very similar. Once you scan your brain, that life from the point of scan on lives that whole separate life like a clone. Like only you remember from the beginning all the way up to then. Like me, I just woke up here. So people started to believe that once you got your brain scan, you needed to kill yourself. And I think this guy's the guy that started that. Because you need to actually copy over. Because if you live your life and then you also live your life and it's just two separate things, you it's just really confusing. And they ended up pretty much turning it into like some type of religious bout.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
They're all dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Most grinding MOAs are fun until you reach a certain level, and then you just end up selling everything you pick up. Here lately, I got into Shadows Awakening. It was pretty good.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
Nope.
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
I'm also going to make a decision in this room that I didn't make the first time. And I'm sure nobody's going
Welcome
to
to
like
my
it.
place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
All these chips are fried. As you can tell, they're kind of burned up. There's just this one
An
that
intact
still
memory
works.
chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
It's right there.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
So that's done. Mainframe connection is what's in the basement. Does this look familiar to y'all? This was pretty much the exact setup that did my brain scan.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Wonder who this is.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
I'm gonna go ahead and at least do these 3 because it has to do with the main story.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
This freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
So, that kind of brings a lot of this together. The post-scan was my opinion on right after. And you didn't get to see that because I woke up in the chair in the future. This was also recorded saying, hey, you know, you're getting better. The last recording is when I died. I also like to point out this is May 20th. That's my youngest daughter's birthday. But this is also 2015. So, these are legacy scans.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
That's pretty much how that works. Now we get to go do the scary stuff. We get to go down. With any respective gamer knows that when you go down, you increase the chances of dying like 100-fold. And once I fix the mainframe, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Because this sucks. I may jump out of my skin a few times. Nice little dead end. That's turned off. That's where the monster is. I'm also confused about this. Like, it's breathing. You see it moving. But I don't know what it is. You end up seeing a lot of them in this game. This is pretty much a dead end as well. So let's try not to die. You hear it. See it? So he's getting eaten or whatever. Nice little maze of death. And I'm gonna dead it. And it's there. I got way too close. See, if this was on easy, I wouldn't have to crawl around. I could just run around and play. It's getting closer to my butt. I don't think this is important. Just getting eaten. Eat it. Made it to the main computer. Yep. It hears that and takes off running toward the... So now I gotta go pretty much hide and come back and push the button. This thing is, even though it doesn't have arms and it looks kind of goofy as far as an enemy, it's really fast. See it? At one point it was a human, but it's covered in the barnacles they were doing research with. Push button. It looks like it has goat feet too. I noticed that last time. I think that's all I had to do was push the button. We'll know in like 15 seconds. Get whatever this is and throw it. Oh yeah, this is that dead end. I really don't think throwing stuff at him actually does anything. Network error. I didn't do it right. I then push the correct button. Are you fixed? Nope. It's all me and wanted to cave my face in. Oh, I didn't have to stick around anyway. Well, now I got this annoying limp. Yay! Just run. And just hope it's not in front of me. I'm stuck! I'm stuck on something. Where is it? I wonder if that's actually multiple coworkers all attached into one. Get up there with your limping self. Well, that cost me an extra 5 minutes. 2 hours and 37 minutes. And I were to guess, I'm right about halfway.
I'm not going down there again.
If I were to guess. No. I didn't have my flashlight on and forget how dark it looks over on the recording screen. Okay.
Let's load up that chip. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Brandon.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
I need to go over here and get the environment. Something else I had to find out the long way around. And then you eventually load up his girlfriend, I believe. Okay, that's empty still. I'm trying to remember where that was. There it is.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chan? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
We need his girlfriend. There we go. It's already in there. Do not use. Scan room. And Imogen Reed is actually really important. So remember that name. So the only thing you can do is the scan room here. I think we do it again with the scan room. I should have done that to begin with.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did it... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chan? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Yeah, I need this. I'm trying to remember. This is the list I was talking about for people that committed suicide. 1, 2. Robin Bass was the last. And then Guy Conrad suicide again. I don't remember where I get his girlfriend. Unfortunately. Oh! I remember. You have to listen to the wall things this way in the room. Not here.
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Listen to this.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Oh, we can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Yeah.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Figured it out. Scan room, Alice, run. That took a long time to figure out in the original as well.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He's sending you to the new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Last time I just hit shut down, I'm gonna erase data. Because I don't want to just leave.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
I just don't want to leave him sitting like that. Because he would have been alive, asleep, forever. If this was real. I'm also going to erase all this stuff. And something else I didn't do. I'm going to erase my doctor. And I'm going to erase myself.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
This is one of those doors I was talking about earlier. I can't squat an extra 1 inch. Okay, it's all destroyed. All that's destroyed.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
I'm working on it. And then 2 hours and 49 minutes in, we have completed another area. It took me 10 hours to complete the game before, but that was with me doing a lot of wandering around because I was so lost.
There you are.
The second
Just
one.
Warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been
Lot
collecting
easier.
dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... That's weird.
No.
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omni tool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
If only it worked. Jump. Come on. Fine, I'll go around. You can jump through a window, but not over a rail. Open! Sesame! Open sesame. Alright, Dunbat. You and your feisty Cortex chip. No, it won't let me do it yet. I gotta plug it in. Once again, something else that seems silly, that it actually took me several minutes to figure out. It's little stuff like that that's the brain teaser that makes things a little bit harder. I am doing this at random this time. You have to turn them all anyway. And I'm dead. The end. Bye. Last time I turned them all on, it was still the same thing. Stand up. This was a pretty quick figure out. You gotta wheel that, push button, squat, and get in here. And continue on. So done that before, the done that, like a lot of what they were talking about, and the reason why all of that was in quarantine was that it was also taken over by a person who had been scanned for the Ark. Oh, Mr. Matthew. How similar is this to Amnesia? They are made by the same people. So, Amnesia being a much older version of this, Amnesia came out, this 2007? 2008? Something like that? I mean, I do own the game. Let me look real quick. I don't know if you guys can see this. I've got Amnesia Machine for Pigs and Amnesia The Dark Descent. It came out the Machine for Pigs came out September 10th, 2013. And The Dark Descent came out September 8th, 2010. So this game came out 5 years after The Dark Descent and 3 years after the Machine for Pigs. But it was all made, I bought it all in a group. Like I paid like $6 or $7 for like all 3 games when it was on sale recently. And I've been meaning to play Soma. I played Amnesia a long time ago. Probably shortly after it came out with my first build. But this is made by the same people. No weapons, no anything. You got to figure out everything on your own. There's no hints, no glowing doors, no glowing anything. The only thing that really... yeah. Smoke 14 more. The only thing with this one that glows is the little papers, like the books and stuff you can pick up and look at. But that doesn't help anything. A lot of the papers and books and whatever, they're there for backstory and to get more and more of the environment together than you it wouldn't let me run for a minute. And to get to know the people that were here to begin with. So Matt, how much do you know about this game? If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to shoot, since I don't know how long you've been with us, or if you've been in and out. I don't have access to that while gaming. This is stuff from Catherine, my handy dandy pocket person. I didn't do this one. Recently it was decided that the art project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The art project is the most logical step towards saving mankind. Strongly agree. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using pilot seat. I agree with that. The Ark is built to fit. I'm not going to mess with that. I didn't do the last. I did the last one, but I skipped that one, so. Well, I'm glad that you're watching from work. I'm glad that someone is getting paid with YouTube, because I sure as hell ain't. Anyway, I'm nowhere close to famous enough. Try another like 11 years. Let me plug Catherine in real quick and let her talk for a minute. And then I'll do a quick, crappy debrief on what you missed.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the
Well,
Ark
it's 8
down the
o'clock.
abyss in the first place?
I'm gonna let this talk.
They
I'm gonna
didn't use
go
the Dunbat.
refill
The
my
only
mouth.
other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Alright. I've kept y'all in suspense long enough. I suck, I know. Okay. So, the general story of this game is I had a car wreck while driving down the road with a lady named Ashley, and from what I can tell, she is dead. I took a brain scan back in 2015, which is when this game came out, and woke up in 2116, something like that. And this is the future. I'm underwater. I'm not in the abyss, but I am really deep. Like all this is built on the floor of the ocean, just not the deepest part of the ocean. Catherine here is this chip that's attached to my door opener. I found her in a machine full of oil, hope blood, whatever, and attached her, so now she is helping me. She is just like me. I just found out that I am also not real. I am a brain scan that they copied over. Let me see. We went several different places so far. I took a train that wrecked. I tried to get into the Dunbat, which wrecked. I'm just trying to get to Omicron and to the Abyss so I can launch the Ark. The Ark is the whole goal. An asteroid meteor took out all of Earth, and the only survivors for the time being after the asteroid hit was the people on the floor of the ocean, because, whenever the Earth burnt, you're underwater, you're not going to burn. Whenever the atmosphere failed, it doesn't matter because they were underwater and had, oxygen, so everything was fine. I forgot about this. I cheated last time, so I'll probably cheat again this time because I'm really good at that. I do need to do this too.
What's this?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Scan time.
Tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway,
I'm a
The
corpse.
Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Or mistake.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
We're working on it. So, from me referencing earlier, Imogene Reed is important because I am Imogene Reed. I gotta turn one of these off, I believe. So this one requires physics soft. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. System physics. Package Soma. Okay, so that's required. Sun, noon. Okay, that's required. I'm gonna cheat again. This is really the only time I cheat, because that's a huge pain in the neck. I seen, whenever I was first playing this game, I saw a screenshot whenever I first bought the game of the answer to this, and I remembered it when I played the first time and just clicked in there real quick and was done. And I found it. So second off and second to last off. I like that. And 1, 5, and second to last. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the answer, but it would take forever, and I've yet to ever find where this information is without actually having to go back and forth, just seeing what was corrupted.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real Ark. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
And then you pause whenever it hits a dummy. Pause. Ha! It is cheating.
Yes, of course.
I didn't do the work. I saw a picture.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
This is not the Ark, even though it looks exactly like the Ark.
Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Come on. Let's get going. But yeah, as far as Amnesia goes and all that, I mean, that's pretty much a very strong backbone of computer gaming. It's like Age of Empires. Consoles themselves couldn't handle games like that at the time that a lot of it came out. Just because it's just so much going on, and the fact that you can interact. I mean, when Xbox came out with Morrowind, that was a huge deal. The fact that you can just pick up anything and you can sell candles and pillows and whatever. You literally waste 50 hours in a single village of 6 houses just robbing people to sell to the pawnbroker. I'm not speaking from experience at all. This is another scary section. Just to warn you. That's Brandon Wan. We're actually more than halfway done with the game as of right now, which is good. I was really hoping to keep this in an under a 5 hour eat fist. I was really hoping to keep this in an under 5 hour game. It took me 10 hours to beat it the first time, but that was me trying to figure out stuff. Then I'm still on the fence on if I'm going to buy Resident Evil 3 or not, because I work for a living. And as of right now, everybody's hours are decreased and all that good stuff. So I don't want to wait. I don't want to use $60 on a video game that cause me and the family to starve to death.
Something's missing.
I know something's missing. I just needed you to say that. This is something that I can listen to listen to the conversations of nearby humans. I can pull that information out. And what had happened was everybody jumped on the elevator except for one person. And he shoved that into the stairs and removed the chip and took it with him so the elevator wouldn't work. No, I did not play Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. My buddy Matt Sulicom did, and he said it was really good. I think I watched him play it for like 20 minutes one day, because it sounds super familiar, but I don't remember a lot about it. I keep getting stuck on the floor. Survival of the fittest. I'm almost positive that is a reference to Don't Starve. I think Matt played in Indigo Prophecy. This is a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. I think this is also the section where 2 or 3 of those things are all side by side, and that's what makes this part pretty hard. Dead end. That's broke. Can you eat my fist? Asking for a friend. Yeah, here lately I've been buying games in bulk, waiting for it to go on sale, and then just picking up 5, 6, 7 games for like $10. Steam is great. I recently got the Don't Starve Together, all the DLCs, and Oxygen not included, which I'm super addicted to. I will be playing that on the channel again soon. I've been really wanting to get back to that, which I'm a nerd like that. I like building games and problem solving and all that good stuff. And then The Floor is Lava also came with that game. It was all Klei Productions, Klei, if I'm pronouncing that right. And that's all real fun. I haven't played The Floor is Lava yet, but I've seen it played. So it looks pretty good. Goal here is to unlock the door. Unlock this one. That did not work. Maybe this is a Five Nights at Freddy's. This is where he gets it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. I done it before. Yeah, unlock the correct door. That was the goal. I tried to go through that window. I don't know if I said that before or not. I tried to go through that window when I first got here. There's Brandon. I always thought that was cool. You had to take it from his hand. Let's see. He sliced it himself. Poor Brando. There it is. Yeah, this one's a little bit more zombie than anything. This section took me a while to figure out too. I kept locking and unlocking like all the doors to try to get it to work. No.
I need to format the chip?
You just need to press this. Oh. I did that last time and I forgot. They're not gonna make it that easy on you. Believe it or not, I didn't get into scary games until very, very recently. That's something that I avoided overall for most of my childhood. I think the only real exceptions that anyone could even consider scary games were the Resident Evil series, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, and Dino Crisis was super. Dino Crisis, in my opinion, was a lot scarier than anything else because the velociraptors and whatnot were just so fast. But that was just me. Like, I didn't get a whole lot of enjoyment out of being scared to death. You made it here so fast. You'll see him. It doesn't really talk about anywhere why there's zombies or anything like that. That's just kind of left up to your own imagination, if you will. Oh, he's close. Oh, he's right there. I consider Resident Evil scary. I'm pretty sure me and you were very similar age. I just turned 30 a few months ago. Oh! Don't do that. I considered Resident Evil 1 wasn't really scary because there wasn't no big baddie. There wasn't no like Jason or Michael Myers version in those. The dogs just sucked and the crows sucked. Because aiming at that age wasn't exactly pristine. Resident Evil 2 with Mr. X, and of course Resident Evil 3, which came out today, those were a lot scarier because you had that one guy you could not kill. You know. I'm gonna die! Yep. I was clicking. It doesn't matter, I'm gone. Last time I clicked transport, so let's see what happens. There is a game out that actually... I'm trying to think what it was. Markiplier and Jacksepticeye have both played it, but you pretty much tell the game what you're afraid of, and that's what it hits you with outside of the... Oh, it doesn't matter. You have to do this either way. Okay. Guess what happens? Brenna, what was that game called that you really liked? Where the people turn into Wendigos with when they eat human flesh. Because there was decisions, I think, in that game where the jump scares were mannequins for Mark and something else for Jack. But you make decisions like that. I can't remember the game. It came out a few years ago. It was a huge hit, but there was very, very little replay value. Like, after I beat this on my channel, I'll be done with it. After Dawn, that's correct, yep. That was it. This part's fun. If it happens again. 'Cause After Dawn, it sounds about right. Until Dawn, yeah. Yeah, Until Dawn was it. Where you could collect the pictures and whatever, and you decide if how the people survive or if they survive. I think that's what it was. Not real knowledgeable on scary games. I think I didn't even...
It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
So she was my girlfriend.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
I'm sure it's super cheap now. I mean, it came out a few years ago. Sorry if this makes anyone sick. I'm trying to free myself from the goop. I got thrown in the goop like all those other people. Let me do some research on it. Or Brenna do some research on it to See if that's the game that I'm thinking of correctly. I don't want to send you in the wrong direction. Even accidentally, if I can help it. That's where the elevator was. That was where my temporary home was. See, I went in that door, now all that's turned off. See, this is one of those other sections that you can come in here and you can flip switches all day. They don't do nothing. But you think that that's something. You think that's the way to go because you can interact with it. Okay, here's another one of these things. There's another one of those bastards. See, this, I wasted so much time right here too, because I was up here pushing buttons and turning knobs because lights come on. I didn't know that there's literally no use in it. But I thought that was a really neat yet frustrating concept. I don't wanna die. Eat my fist. There's another game that started out super scary. Like the first thing you do is run from a guy in a chainsaw and he gets your leg and you end up hobbling for your life for a while. But then the game itself just turns into a third-person shooter and quits being scary for like the last 25 hours of gameplay. So it went from super scary to whatever. Like the enemies wasn't scary, they gave you all kinds of ammo, you could just blast. It was a shooter after that. Another dead end. See, that's another dead end, I believe. Yeah, the realism's great. Like I said, for a game that's, 5 years old, I was super impressed with the amount of realism. But whenever you're trying to trying to beat the game, yeah, I recently saw the Blair Witch game on YouTube. I didn't purchase it, but it looked really good. I try to support YouTubers whenever I don't want to go out and buy a game myself. I think Mark played it. Was that the one where you're best friends with the dog and everybody thinks you're crazy? Like, that game looked like it was really good quality too. And it was, if anything, it was suspenseful and creepy. But no, I'm not sure if it was, you classify it as like a jump scare type game. I think this is the long trolley place. See, I can see with the amount of light in my game here, but looking over, it's not really very well lit up over on that side. I hear him moaning. This is the only one where the face and stuff moves.
Her Majesty Queen Christina II, thank you.
He was right at the door whenever I opened it. And of course, you know, since we were kind of talking about the future of gaming, I could imagine trying to play even a game like this in VR. It'd be 100 million times scarier. Like watching someone recently play Half-Life Alyx in VR. Like, it's not even a scary game, but with how realistic it is, and the fact that it's zombies or parasites or whatever, it definitely had extra creep value because it was VR. Just running in and pressing square for reload's one thing, but when you actually have to reload the gun every 8 shots or whatever, and shotgun especially, I could definitely see that being really nerve-wracking really quickly. Yep, I've made it to the exit as long as I don't get killed by this guy. I gotta go in here, turn the power on. You go turn around, of course. It'd be nice if I could just hide behind that instead of having to walk all the way back here and wait. But I mean, that's part of the scary games, like the Assassin's Creed stuff. Like, it's a stealth-based game. So, I know y'all can't see anything. Just take my word that I'm hiding behind some boxes. You can kind of see him up at the top. And the fact that my screen's doing this, which you can't turn off, by the way. Like, I could care less if it was doing like the static thing, but with the fact that it's jumping side to side, it actually made me kind of sick for playing it whenever it was actually like a longer play time. I mean, I'm flying through it now. This is something that took me a while to find too. You would never think that was the thing. And now. Yeah. That's it. Had to power the door. It took a while to find. I mean, everything is clickable. Everything is clickable. Everything adds to the sense of realism. Waz to yourself on over. Well, we just broke the 3.5 hour mark. And it's almost every bit of it's downhill from here as far as storyline, getting it all done. All the really time-consuming underwater trekking is done. So, yeah, Matt, I gave you kind of a rundown on like how the storyline is. If you do have to sign off or whatever, this will be uploaded to my channel after the fact. So I do encourage you, if you want an actual good chunk of the storyline from the beginning, definitely go check it out. I'll probably, once it actually uploads, I'll look back into it myself. Because there is a section of dialogue that only takes like 45 seconds that pretty much sums up the whole game. About what the arc is, what the goal is, where they need to go. And if you just watch that, you literally get the whole perspective in as well. Or you can just watch, the whole first half of the video, or watch this video 17 more times, whatever you want to do. I would never deny views. I love how I sink like a stone. All the way up. This was supposed to be a brain teaser as well, but it was really easy for me to figure out the first time. I spent like 18 seconds in this. Sorry. Get on there. There you go. See, there's no point in going up there, and you can't because the ladder's on the other side. And then that's a dead end on the right. I think I went up last time, I believe. I believe I did. Actually, I don't believe I was ever this high. Geronimo! I was wondering if that would kill me. I never jumped from that high before. See, I gotta get to over there. That's the goal. I was wondering if I could cheat and not mess with that at all, but it don't look like it. Dang. That's fine. Itchy nectar. Overshot it. So yeah, I'll just climb up. Up and around. I just wondered if there's there's probably several alternate ways to get there, but I just go the way I went last time. I fell! All the way up. Around town. Oh, I thought I fell. Whew. When it just started to go over, I was like, dang it! But it was fine. Woo! And fall. Jump! Made it past that part. Ah, I know this part. Eat fist! And I'm going to push myself out to sea now. Here we go. Oh, neat. Last time, I didn't know he actually joined me in the tunnel. Last time I just started running and the water hit me, and that was it. I didn't know the water saved my life, and I drowned Zombie Boy. I Zombo. You dead. There's like a group of 6 or 7 survivors that made it this far. This is the guy that flushed himself to save. He locked the door and flushed it himself to save the rest of the crew that were going into the building. And then you can tell that he lost an arm and half his mask doing that. There's several others that are out here that have just been, they were slowly picked off. And this was recent enough, this part right here,
Let's find Omicron.
Was recent enough to where I can tell you what happened. I don't know what these are. It just says offline all over them. I'm going to go ahead and skip going all the way around and finding out that Omicron is under quarantine because I already know. I'm going to just jump straight to this building and complete it. This guy freaked out, entirely freaked out because his oxygen got low. He said, I am the king of my own destiny, took his helmet off, and died. While his friends watched. Because his oxygen was low or his carbon dioxide level was too high or something like that. Take the panel off. Open valve. Not gonna look at the valve. Okay, now open valve. I electrocuted myself the first time because I didn't have the valves open or this turned on whenever I hit it before, and the warning up top says, you know, don't, make sure you do it in the proper order. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. Oh, it's cool, man. You don't have to have any excuses by any means. I appreciate you signing in. I mean, the fact that you're taking time out of your work to watch me game is actually really awesome. So, power failure. Oh, I didn't even have to use it. But yeah, if you feel like you missed anything or whatever, you're more than welcome to ask. I don't care to repeat anything. This guy's black box actually fried out of his head.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Got nothing.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I got it without you anyway.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
What?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on. Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it. Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Yep. Because I've already got this figured out.
Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think you could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
It's on this. There it
Did you
is.
do that, Catherine?
What?
Oh, it was 1880 last time. It changed.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
That's neat.
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
I thought that's what it said. Oh, 1050. No, I gotta go do it. Numbers are hard.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Okay. So, like I said, I skipped the front door of Omnicron. And went straight to the side building because the front door doesn't work. It was under quarantine. So I went ahead and jumped over here to do this real quick. Because that's the first place you can go anyway. So now I'm going to skip the front doors again. Because the quarantine is up, but the doors are malfunctioning. And I already know that, so I'm going to skip it and go to the side door. Cut off some time. No sense in following what I'm supposed to follow when I already know where to go. Yeah? Here's that Beats headphone thing. There's a dead girl here. She died holding Richard's hand. Her oxygen failed. She just said that she wanted to sit down because she didn't want her body to end up into the abyss, which Omnicron is built over the abyss. There's the front door that is malfunctioning. And I found out the hard way that you can fall and die. Like the crunch sound and everything from the pressure if you fall.
This had better be the right way.
It is. I know, I sensed it. The fact that it's just falling apart. And there's my ladder. Click! The side door. Boop. Let me in. Ah, so fresh and so clean.
Let's find that suit and get out.
This suit mission is really cool. Probably my favorite part of the game. Something that I never understood is why everyone here is headless. I never found out why. So, and of course, the black box is in their head, like right here. So, with them being headless, I can't find out. I can't scan them. I think we need to go Yeah, we gotta go up first. Everything starts mid-level here. Which, once again, you find that out with experience. Yeah! Hey, buddy! I'm glad you're in a box. It also doesn't go into details on what happened here anywhere. Global lockdown active. Override at dive room console. Oh yeah, there's nothing in storage. Medical bay. Dive room's way down here. Which, of course, long ominous hallway, it's always a good indicator that in the future, it's gonna suck. There you go, Catherine.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited.
So basic.
I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart.
It might be.
We need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
This power suit, like I said, this is really cool. Everybody knows, I'm pretty sure, that I am a dead woman named Imogene Reed. And now that we're discussing me switching suits, that's going to be super important. Alright. Ready?
Oh, God. Nice.
I
found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Her head's... I think her head was in there. I don't know. Had to make sure it was the D.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
Guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
Still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
I need these.
We need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack.
Yep.
That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks.
Time to go shopping.
I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
don't know why that was red. Shopping list.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure
I
gel,
know.
and power pack to get the suit ready.
You'll never guess where this stuff is. The Cortex chip is in the chip room. Now that all that's online, I get to play this little game. Maybe it's the same thing. Hope it's the same little mini game. That would be very convenient because I already have the answer. Yep. This took me a minute to complete last time. Here we go. I see you. And then we go and remove it from the lower and the upper. What does it say? Clean room? I don't remember what's this way. Could have looked at the map. But you know. I thought this was cool that they locked the door, and the fact that the water still runs is neat. Because, I mean, I get that they're underwater, but that requires an electrical pump. And the fact that all this electricity is still on is just neat. Oh, this is where the gel's at. This is my structure gel. Take this. That's just how the gel works. That in there, because you know that's the mission. This is a rat that's got a mechanical chips and whatever. I'll show you what it looks like with structure gel on it. I'll come back and do the chip. The loneliness, the fact that you picked up on the loneliness factor this early, I mean, I'm saying this early, but the fact that you picked up on it is really cool because that's actually a huge factor very soon. You couldn't have picked up on that at a better time. I was nervous to open this the first time.
Something like it.
Isn't that neat? You guys recognize the little the circles of light all over it from the gel? And notice that most of the bases and a lot of the electronics and whatever have said gel everywhere. See? Looks like little squid print. Like little squids or something. That's how they repair electronics, pretty much. And you get to see how important all that is very soon. Like the makeup of a lot of this. It's really neat. I think I might be able to knock this out in 4.5 hours instead of 5. As long as I get it before 6, I'll be super happy. But I do have 7 hours set aside for the game itself. I know! Quit screwing with my stuff! I don't think there's anything important in here. The fact that there's all this right here, like the whole laboratory, I searched it, and I could never find anything worth getting in here. But the fact that there's whole rooms that literally have nothing to do with the story is super neat, in my opinion. Like, there's no computers, no removable panels. I mean, you can open this up and look at what they did with structure gel on all these organisms, but you can't pick them up. It's just neat. Like, these rooms are just put in here to be neat. Oh, there's also these tape recorders sitting around that talk about the lady that just had her head removed, or it was already removed. Like, she was asking a bunch of questions about a lot of this stuff and pissing off a lot of her coworkers. There's another guy that's still alive, sort of. Going to the power room. Actually, well, might as well. Power room sucks. Maintenance. Headless, 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 headless. There's flies down here. But once again, it is another room that, like, I think this is the front door. But it doesn't matter. That's the power room. Dining room doesn't have anything really significant in it. Headless dude, kind of neat to look at. Some of these are some files, some audio files that are pretty neat. It's just people going around and being all paranoid on what they're doing here. But yeah, that goop, now that brings it all together from the beginning of the video. That's the goop that is bringing a lot of this stuff to life. And since it's all connected, there's nothing in here. Since it's all connected, I have no idea why they're all headless whatsoever. I have listened to every audio track. I've read all the emails. It doesn't say anything about them being headless, which almost makes perfect sense because a lot of that stuff was recorded and written while the people were alive. Like, the only guy that's not technically headless is this dude. But he's also by far not in the greatest shape. Let's see. My least favorite enemy is coming up. Make it a little bit darker, because I still don't know what sets him off. He's just a really huge pain in the ass. Oh yeah, it's a dead end. This guy is... See, I don't even know if he knows I'm here. That dude. And he's right where I need to be. And I don't know how to... I don't know how to get him away from the box without dying. Last time I just died a bunch. You do what you can, you know. If I shine my flashlight on, I'm gonna piss him off. There he is. And he's faster than me too. So. If he were to chase me, it would be over. I don't know where he's at. Oh, that's the most perfect spot I've ever got him in. I mean, he's so fast. I don't know what the deal with him is. So there's my battery pack. Got the Cortex gel. Or the structure gel. Now I just need the chip. And that is in the lower level. Okay. Leave me alone! We go down the stairs. God, that sucked! Can you see the cracks in the glass now? They wasn't there before. That's important. Same. Already been there. Laboratory's empty, so now I just need to go downstairs. So, clean room. I don't think I've ever read that before, but it's not really any type of information. There's the stairwell I was looking for. For some reason it wasn't crouching. Because remember, this is the way I came up. I came in through the lower side because the main door was blocketed. See, more gel. Which, with the way I am as a person, the fact that I'm like, I never just picked up a bottle and gathered the gel myself didn't make sense to me until later on why I didn't do that. And I made it. It was correct. That one was already correct. There we go. I had to connect all 3 streams down to where the eject button was. Got me some eyeballs. Oh, there's one more thing. It's not an Easter egg or anything, but I want to see if I can do it. I thought this guy was really neat too. It looks like the inside of my computer. He's not doing so great. This is them all evacuating. And that reminded me of Destiny. See if I can find it before I switch bodies. I hope I didn't miss it. I might have missed it. There's one mirror in the whole game. They reference the fact that, have you looked into a mirror lately? A long time ago as far as the game goes. And you don't see a mirror the whole time, but I found a mirror here. I'm pretty sure it was here. So I'm going to look for it real quick, because it was super neat on what I look like. Well, that was the glass breaking. I was stuck. I'm going back into containment. I don't care. Oh, I don't know if I can find it. That sucks. That's the power room and storage. Dining room. Spaghetti. Really wish I could remember where that was, because that was super neat. I'm going to check the middle floor real quick, and if I don't see it, I still need to go. I don't want to use up too much time looking for something that I might not even be in the correct building for. I might have just simply missed it. Hydroponics. Oh yeah, he's here now. Found it. You guys are in for a real treat. Check this out. That's what I look like. I thought that was really neat. Woo! The fact that when you just go through a doorway and the whole thing shakes, it's a really good jump scare. Alright, I gotta turn the light off. I don't want to piss off Sir Electric Head. And that's also a good mechanic. It won't let you close the door behind you because you have to run from it. Here we go!
Shut the door, Cat! Lock it up!
What's happening?
Lock the door!
It's locked! What's going on?
Woo-wee!
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I mean, that reference was almost literally 3 hours ago. Like, have you looked in a mirror lately? You're not exactly human. And then you find a mirror here. Alright. We do the power... Well, we'll do this first. Blech.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Power. And fluid.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Got my power suit. Retry. All done. Wait for this door to open.
Doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon.
Yep.
This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Won't it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
I wonder what that's supposed to be plugged into.
We need to loop back the activity
this one
manufactured by your
sucks.
current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier,
It was like
feed it into the new chip, and then
157.
make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Done.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Other than the fact that you're kind of technically lying to me?
Go sit in the pilot seat.
I'm working on it.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Copy completed.
Yep. There we go.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know if you guys
There.
can...
I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute.
I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
I didn't notice this before. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream when my gamma turned all the way up. He doesn't have a head. Like, all you see is the brain stem, and then it's the same exact thing that I just inserted in the other brain stem, the one that I currently have, with the eyes. The way it's set up. I'm gonna kill him. I killed him last time. But I'm leaving her plugged in for it. Last time I didn't. And he's dead. Or she. Simon's a he, but I was in a female body, so whatever. What were you about to ask? I mean, something I've answered, but just wanted to make sure. And we're out of here. In my new bodysuit. My flesh suit. Brings a literal meaning to fleshlight. We're almost done with the game. We're really close to the end. That ladder at the very end is broken, so we got to run around the corner and go down this ladder. Which I'm really surprised this ladder didn't break like everything else has been breaking.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Well, she's she's moody now. I wonder if it's where I left her plugged in. She's actually mean right now. I don't remember her being mean last time.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
This is all
And
different.
I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Oh. Just a loss of power. Nothing to quick move one thing over won't fix.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comfort.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
That's not a direct reference to me. That whole conversation was different, which I was not expecting from this game. Hello.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Yeah. It's creepy, yeah. But yeah, that whole conversation was different where I pissed her off, killed myself, and then unplugged her. Like, she was a lot more talkative and it was a lot more joking.
What happened?
The first time.
Something dropped onto the cage. Numbs you right out.
I wasn't expecting it.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your little footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out.
That was also different.
Find that arc.
So the fact that that whole conversation was different, I expect that out of other games, but I wasn't expecting that out of this one for some reason. Oh yeah. It was locked now open. For my safety. Who knows how fast that was going and how deep we are. And as you can see, all of this should look familiar to you. Catherine brought the Ark down here in 2103. Just in time for Christmas. 12/23. Yeah, that definitely, that's awesome in games where I can make other decisions. The thing is, nowadays with games in general, which this is not a complaint, but it's just a different side of the same coin. Games are adding replay value based on achievements and trophies instead of actual game play. Where, say, you beat the game on hard and you get the hard achievement, and then that unlocks extra hard or new game plus, so you have to play it again to get that achievement. Or the storyline has 6 decisions in it. So you make the decision to do 6 A's all the way down one side, and you get all the achievements for making those decisions. And then you have to play it again and choose the B column all the way down to make those decisions to get all the achievements in a game. Which, the sense of accomplishment is fine, but it doesn't add a whole lot to the story most of the time. Yeah, it might change that mission up, or one person may survive and the other person not, and vice versa. But most of the time the game generally ends about the same. It's not really a big difference. Not including the fact if you make a wrong decision and it kills your character, most of the time your character is just dead. This is a dead dude that's been literally cut into pieces. It doesn't say how he gets killed, but it kind of alludes to a giant fish. And I'm supposed to stay close to the blue lights. Normally blue lights are what's following me, so just saying. I ran back and forth up and down this trail. Oh. See it? Big fish sucks. And here comes the weather. The weather. Guess who gets to play with that big fish later? This girl. Inventory. This is also a good indicator on what you get to look forward to. Population size. Looks like the humpback whales went up. Looks like, I don't know what the difference between the colors are, it never says, but it looks like they went up. And then anglerfish is not there. So it makes you wonder what we get to run into later, which I had the suspicion to begin with, personally. And you do have to stay close to the blue lights in this one. Which the least favorite part of, my least favorite part of the game series is this open water travel like this, mainly because I don't like it out of my own personal preferences. But it's just really long and pretty arduous. Like, yeah, I mean, I know it's important, but it's like walk forever. See it? See him? I don't know. Yeah, my flashlight was not on. They were right on my tail. And they suck whenever they bite your face. The giant fish that you should have saw just a minute ago, that one was different. Go, 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 go. It's so close. I can hear it. Oh, they're getting close. Oh, I can hear them. Ooh, no! I gonna die. See, that's the thing too. You can't see nothing. Which, I mean, it's the abyss, so it makes sense that you can't see nothing. Sufficient power. Eat my fist. Ugh. But it makes me feel good. Hello. Morning. You gotta do something for me. Which this also took me a while to figure out after I powered it on. So they provide light. Like, I sent it to Tal and then just sat here and waited forever. And then hit recall and let it come back. Because the lights are out. There are no lights. The electricity stopped at that station. See them? You can see that their lights are here, but they're out. So you follow this thing. Yeah, the first time I played, I wasn't running the whole time. Because I was kind of being really cautious where I'm playing on normal. And it sucked. I got tore up by them anglerfish. Yeah. He aided my buddy. I'm so lost. Alright, that's a blue light. I mean, these are green lights. But it's something. I'll take it. Alright, I'm safe. I'm in a cave anyway. Which I thought this was kind of a weird, like the fact that the water could still pass through the cave like that. Through the walls. But it's whatever. So, do any of my viewers have arachnophobia? Because you would never guess that spiders could live underwater, right? I wasn't expecting spiders. Especially big ones. Like I said, this game has a little bit of everything. And I've never went the wrong way in here. So I'm going to do that real quick. I thought that was a person. The music, though. Oh, there's no punishment for going the wrong way. I was hoping that, you know, there'd be like a big spider or something. I mean, I'll sacrifice a life here and there just to show like an actual death sequence. I can't kill it. I can get close to it. I'm trying to smash it with my face. I also want to know like why they're not attracted to me, because I know I'm a robot, but I am in a human body, so I have blood and guts. Oh my. By the way, I fell for this one as well. I'm not going to fall for it this time, but see? Ah, it got me anyway. That anglerfish is evil. Because it trains you to follow the lights, and then you follow the light, and it eats your face. You go around this light. I thought that was a really clever mechanic. I can't see nothing. Okay. And this is my run speed too, by the way. And the flashlight button does literally nothing, because it's just so black down here. I got something on my, gonna eat my head. Looks like there's a body back there just standing waiting for me. We are super close to the end though. That loaded out of nowhere. I think after this there's no more underwater travel. We made it! Somehow. Button! I also like that they decided to change a lot of the doors and stuff, because of course it's a lot deeper. It was an interesting decision to do that. It makes a lot of sense. I also think that was the last time we travel outside for the duration of this game. I bet if it wasn't for, like, if I were to skip a lot of the dialogue, I bet I would have been done with this game right about now. Oh no, oxygen! It's normally not included. There's an enemy here that really sucks. Because like I said, they got harder and harder. They begin with just a slow robot with poor vision, all the way up to, you know, the electric
Never been
person.
happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Let's find the Ark. This is also something I thought was really interesting, because of course this is the black stuff. And the dive suit's gone. And you can look and hear the access log. See, because number 3 is gone. But this is the only one without a name. So it got filled up with probably the black stuff. And then this guy got into it right after. And now he's running around. And he sucks. Outer Wilds. I'll check it out right after this live stream. Has it been out a while? Kind of cheap. But like I said before, I really want to buy. I want to spend a lot of my money on Resident Evil 3 Remake. I mean, I have a game like The Forest that's on here that's a quote-unquote scary survival game. It's pretty good overall, but the story leaves a lot to be desired. But it's set up a lot like this, where it's just kind of open, no hints, good luck. Okay, I'm here, and I need to be up here. A PC, of course. I mean, I have a PS4, but I've been almost always buying PC games. That's where all the sales are. You ain't got to worry about disc. I mean, you know how it is. I've got kids. You've got kids. Stuff just don't last. I mean, nobody takes care of my stuff, so when I download it to PC, I don't have to worry about somebody scratching the living crap out of it. This door takes absolutely forever to open. This will be an excellent place for a jump scare. Throwing that out there. I'm glad this is the only door with this many locks. These are the kind of doors that you would expect. And there he is. There's a dive suit, man. Go in the door! Hey, he's super fast. You make sure he's following you into here, and then you can just run for it. Oh, go! Quit getting hung up on dumb crap. Oh, he's right behind me. He's so right behind me. Close the door. Yeah, I remember there's a desk in here. We play ring around the desk for a minute and then I'm gonna run. See how fast he is? Oh, wrong side. Flip the button! This is totally a dead end. I'll look into the PC version, see if it can go on sale beforehand. I'm totally dead. Oh, he's so close. Oh, your face was terrible. I've never been killed by him before. Well, I took that time to do the punch the butthole. But I'm not dead. I'm just injured. He's still right there. I think this is one of the sections of the game I miss stuff because he's just on your ass the whole time. I know I have to go to the living quarters. Because there was stuff on the PC that was sitting there. Click the button, jeez. Alright, now I'm just running for it. Ah! It would help if I ran the right direction. Ah! I didn't run the right direction again. There we go. And he can't climb a ladder. No matter how fast he is and all that other good stuff, that's the one thing he can't do. So I am so thankful. That's him getting pissed off. Well, I keep saying him because I'm assuming that's my hypothesis on who that was correct. And as I said before, I'm pretty positive where it's at. It's in the medical area. Oh, I'm gonna show you something that I thought was really creepy. It's locked. Yeah, this one. It's cocooned. See the hand? It's moving. And this one, this guy's pretty much getting eaten. Thought it was super creepy. Whoa. I don't know why I've done that. I mean, there's nothing in here. I thought this was sad. This would help me. The infirmary. Nothing in the bathroom. Yeah, there is. Dispatch. This is what I need. Nope. Never mind, not that. I need infirmary unlocked. And here we are.
You're different.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
Yes, you
I'd
are.
say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here.
Oof is definitely right.
Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one. You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. I still can't believe I'm the last one.
I'm stuck.
This is crazy. Please don't leave me like this. If I knew you'd come, I would have the place up a little bit.
This is going to be kind of hard to watch, so just a quick warning.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Please, just stay.
Quick warning. I'll let her do her spiel real quick.
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray! Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what?
I need a mini fridge in
This
here.
way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Anne, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine.
Even Cat.
People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there.
to the stars.
And that's it. Johan Ross. This is the crew. It's Catherine. All screwed up. They're talking about food and methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed on left delta. It's all unlocked.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Take it to the dive room. What are we selling at work? I'm confused. Oh, mini fridge. I don't have... I'm just sitting here. I was literally just complaining. Hold on. I didn't get to punch the butthole. Punch! If I'm going to complain about spending $60 on a video game I really want, I'm definitely not going to be able to buy a mini fridge for a room that literally is maxed out electrical capacity right now on my computer and everything else. Probably start a house fire. I mean, I record in a closet. Just let me finish. Said that before. Woo! It's broke. Grab this and bring it from point A to point B. We officially have humanity. And this little tidbit took me a minute to figure it out too, because this had never happened in one of these either. Crazy that humanity can fit in the arm in my arms. See, it says error. Break this one off. Break that one off. And I'm glad they made the art waterproof. Open. I can follow it to go under this. You offered to buy me a mini fridge? I'm glad that the rail is on the top and not the bottom, because that would have been an unfortunate mishap, like whenever I was on the train. I think that's the limit. Yep. Can't follow it any further. I'm working on it. Are you coming? There he is. There's a hole in the wall right here somewhere. Just don't remember where. Was it really that far back? There it is. Took me a little while the first time to find it too. The worm trail. Nope. I wondered when I played it last time if there was an alternate way. Because I just went straight in when he told me to. I didn't go look. I always pick the dead end door first. Off at me. Boom. These doors suck. Am I at a dead end? Yep. Went the wrong way. Maybe? Just had to look at it from a different perspective, I suppose. Thanks for telling me.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What?
Wow.
How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to with Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
The girl was Robin, which is the body I'm in now.
No strike at the heart.
Private property. So everything that's literally all along the walls, it's all wow. So now it wants me to destroy it.
What the hell is that?
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Yeah.
Come on. Do it.
I don't know if I have the decision to do it or not do it. I done it last time. Yeah.
Please. I did what you wanted.
Get good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
I never understood what he was. Now you know who's making the holes. I'm trying to show you what it looks like and all that without actually killing myself. Does again. Safe place. I need a safe place. There it is. Whatever it is, swimming around trying to eat my face. Creepy, huh? Makes those anglerfish look like positive tame. Need you to show up one more time, sweetheart. There you are. Yep. I think it's almost a hole in the story where he just chomped through all of that rock to get to whoever was technically helping me. But here you can hide under the rocks to be safe. Whenever he attacks you too, I found this out the hard way. He picks you up in that mouth of his, and he'll actually swim around with you and watch your health go down. It's pretty neat. Like this. Thank you, friend. Get up. It's just a million teeth. I might have static in my ears forever after this game. Come on. Come on. I made it this time. Almost there. Push the button. I also didn't ever understand. I'm pretty sure that's a machine. Like it's, you know, all the wires and whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, the final leg. WoW's destroyed. I've escaped all the monsters in the game. I believe. I don't think there's any more monsters.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
More dive suits. Service area. Yeah, this part right here is pretty simple.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just
Complicated.
need to know one thing.
Bleh.
Both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
I'm also still confused on how she can see my arm.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
This is where we're at. Launch dome.
A satellite is loaded into a shell.
That's how a bullet works. See, Erber entered. Okay.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to town.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
I think it says... somewhere it actually goes into a little bit more detail on one of these computers somewhere on actually what was going on. I don't think I need to go there yet, do I?
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
And I thought
It's
this
May
right here was really neat.
2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Where my arm's gone. So that was cool that they thought of that.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Oh yeah, I need a battery. I'm super brave for even doing this at all. Because of what happened last time.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Okay. I knew it was around there somewhere. It just took me an extra minute to find it.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
There it is.
Alright. Found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
I already found it. Oh, I need the battery back. Oh, it's not gonna let me take the battery out. I'll come back and get it. Don't worry about it. I spent so long trying to get the Ark into this. That's a dead end. And here we are.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell. A bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
This, I'm sure you've guessed it.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
The fact that she's so calm about it. And the fact that he labeled it an accident when she was obviously beat over the head with a wrench.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
They can't stop you now. What I should have done earlier.
How could they kill me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
Come on. Don't do this to yourself.
I think that's all the dialogue. Poor Catherine.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean. Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh,
Nope,
here
we
we
skipped
go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun.
They cut off some of the dialogue there.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Good point.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Come on. Just got a few more minutes and then you guys can watch the ending. Pretty much it. And then it's dinner time. Whatever in the world that's gonna be. Even the animation to the water rising is superb. Just a really good game. Once I beat it, I had to have it on my channel. There's the space gun. Which I think it's super weird that we're this deep in the water and can still somehow see. Oh, I thought that was the moon. Oh. Still weird though. I mean, that is so much metal. You know how huge that gun has to be at the abyss of the ocean, all the way up to break the surface of the water, and how powerful that gun has to be. You know, it's already huge, but then it has to shoot a bullet to space. And it's crazy.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
She's hiding something from you, Simon. Just like last time.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
This is pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, this is just a super good storyline.
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Basic stuff. Just click. Let go. And click. That's it.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Okay, what I'm going to do real quick, because this is the very end of the game, I'm going to go ahead and take my picture off, like my actual video.
What are you waiting for?
I'm
bracing myself.
Talking!
Well, push the button when you're done.
I'm going to actually take my video capture off, so you guys can watch the end video, and then I'm going to skip the credits, and I'll come back.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just crazy thinking about what we're doing. Ditching Earth.
Boggles your mind, doesn't it?
turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3.
Come on, load!
2.
Yeah! Yes! Fuck yeah! We made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon and Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
So, this video game has a double ending. That was one of the endings. This is the second one. But yeah, I got so freaked out when I saw that ending. And that's the ending that I took with me, not even this one, just because, like, just damn. First time I've been out of the water. The waterfall I loaded up earlier. Gravity. Too bad that you can't pick and choose what you want and then load it up and it'd be like totally fucked up or something. I think that would have been really, really cool to have. Welcome. If you're reading this, you've successfully entered the ARC. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience. This is that same one that I took. Of course, the answers would be totally different while on the ARC and not the only quote-unquote living human alive. For 5.5 hours.
Catherine?
And there's the city.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
And here's
okay,
the other
son.
ending.
Everything's all right now.
And it gets you a good view of the Earth. These are the solar panels, the wings, the thrusters, all that she was discussing early on in the game. And then when he asked her, what would you do when you got on the ARC? And she said, I'm going to make sure this, that, and the other works. That's what all that looks like. So humanity has been really reduced down to roughly 40 people that all worked on Pathos 2. And they are now a digital chip inside a digital world in outer space, possibly for the next thousands of years, off of solar energy. They'll never starve, they'll never need anything. There's no WoW, there's no monsters. If anything, this could be the introduction to like Aeon Flux, because that is humanity. And that is the end of the game. Like I said, I had to have this video on my channel. I mean, it was ballsy to put it all in one video like that. But it was a really good video. Just a really good game. The soundtrack was great. The different elements of keeping it all extremely scary was superb. The fact that you're never... Well, you give him that gun that one time to take out a non-combat whatever. It's just a really good game. It's a super solid game. And the fact that I discovered that you could piss Catherine off and she'll talk to you differently. I'm not going to play through it again. I played through it twice this week. So that's maybe 16 hours of gameplay. First time, you know, tripping around. And then the second time just flying through it. And just saying what all the bodies were and saying everything like that. But thanks to everyone who signed on with me today. If you were jumping on and off on the video and you made it back to this far, you're welcome to leave comments in the section below after it uploads. If anything seemed kind of off and I might be able to answer it, I will try my best. If you jumped in the middle, kind of like Matt did, I do encourage you to kind of go back. I'm going to look and see later on where that quick 30-second conversation was on what this game is. I mean, you can't sum it up better than the way Catherine did. It's like, boom, this is it, this is the goal, have fun. I appreciate everyone else who was kind of popping in and out during the stream. We were talking back and forth, so I still have every intention to be live streaming on Tuesday, Witcher 3, and I will be live streaming Oxygen Not Included again this week sometime, but I'm also going to be recording some videos tomorrow and Sunday as far as just kind of popping them and all over the place too, to kind of keep my channel alive since I've got so few hours at work. But anyway, that's it for Soma. That is it for this. There's not one in a series. It's just one game, 5.5 hours completed. Hope everyone enjoyed it, and I look forward to seeing all of you in my next videos. Bye!